morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. But there's a tender heart ticking away under that little shell.
Wait a minute.
Makes you wonder, huh?
Hey. Wait. I can't see myself. Hello?
Keep the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City series.
What should I use? This was the... Wait. Well, I can't seem to find myself. The quality is a bit bad, but I guess it's fine. Let's see. Switch account, no view channel. Live. Let's see, there I am. Okay, share. Copy. Wait for me. Okay, it's been a while since I've streamed. I guess a week? Roughly a week. Okay. Oh, let me get my headphones to check my audio. Okay. I'm still in the game. I hope that my iPad doesn't get overheated. I hope. Open Safari.
Starlight Night Transformation!
Hello, 1, 2, 3, testing.
It's a promise.
Okay,
Let's
so
protect
good.
our home together.
Okay, I'm a bit low. Okay. Does that work?
For Starlight Night, home lies with the wishes of the people.
Yeah, I guess that works. Okay. Okay. Let's turn myself off, and then let's just go into the game. There's some events that I haven't done here. So, while I wait. What is this code? I hate this so much. I want to hide it. I guess it's fine. I haven't done my dailies. Really? Oh, okay. Okay, it's not overheating. That's fine.
A cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
It's good for now.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of
For
coffee.
Hugo. Just because. Oh, I could do a shield defense. Oh, Frontier 4, yeah. Not the best. But yeah, not the best. Okay, Ether, Ice. Resistant to Ice. I don't have any Ether DPS.
This is the path I follow.
Sure, let's shoot.
Let's fire it up!
Want to see the Red Skull?
Good day, Prop
here, and then
Eradicate all evil.
Ambi,
Ready for come? Don't just think about it. The Denny's keep rolling in.
Yeah, that's basically the theme. Guess that's good. Let's see.
Standing by.
Detail.
Ambi, in position.
Detail.
Standing by.
Not right now.
Eradicate all
okay.
evil.
I guess it's fine.
All right.
Oh, it's so laggy. So lighter.
My turn.
There it is. Be gone.
Ready for a fiery feast! Something so true.
Gotcha now. Make way for the undefeated champion.
I can take him.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Direct hit. And the winner is me. Need a hand? Don't get behind.
Gotcha.
Beat it. Let's light it up.
Blast off.
The flames follow my flows. This party is just getting started. Where could this be?
There it is.
Here I come. My blade is already sheathed. The boss is here. I see it. Copy that. You asked for it. Cut through chaos. Standing by. Andy! There's no time to lose.
Out of my way.
Roger. Weakling. Neutralize. Fine. I'll eat everything! Victory, the only option. Yeah. I'm silent.
Out of my way.
I see it. Pinch your maneuver. No point, Rebel! Weakling.
you. Ugh. Electric. Okay. Resistant to fire. That's not
You want a glass of nitro?
I'm here, so
Good day, Pop.
Need something?
Ready for combat. One at your disposal. This is the path I
wanna
follow.
see the red scar.
Don't just think. Get going.
And the bamboo too. We're not good at playing Helmasa.
Full of opening.
Moving up. Anyway, take on.
So that's how you go Helmasa.
All right, you cannot stop me.
Target practice. Combat isn't my thing.
Eliminating target.
It makes it so much easier.
Standing by. Anyway. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Full of opening. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Break away in one hit.
Confirmed. Be good. Don't be scared. All right.
Target practice.
Pinch your maneuver. Be good. Don't be scared.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
It's been a while, right?
Neutralize.
It's been quite a bit. Certainly ZZZ.
It's a I found you.
Swift as an arrow.
Yeah, it doesn't have any
Be careful with the tape, would you?
I think it's good. Oh yeah, I did manage to get the dongle or the adapter. I'm not gonna do this. It's too hard. I'm quite a noob at this game. But yeah, I did get the adapter to connect my iPad to OBS. So that's good. But yeah. Long time no see. About the Discord. I haven't made it. I'm a Discord noob. But after this, I will going to like watch a tutorial to make the Discord server. But yeah, it's smooth. I wasn't expecting it to be that smooth. But yeah, let's see. So since you're here, I don't think there's anyone gonna come in. I think. Yeah, but I've been holding this off for this very moment. So Hugo's banner has been out for like a week now. Yeah. So I'm going to pull for this, and I don't know if I'm going to pull for any other banners. I don't know. But let's see. Let's get him first, and then let's. Oh. Okay, we're at 0 pity. But yeah, let's get him first, and then let's see. Oh, before that, we're gonna get his partner, his ex-partner first. Yeah, so many pulls. Yeah, because mainly this game there's a lot of like females, so doesn't have any characters that speaks to me other than like meta characters. So I'm holding on to my pulls. Who's his partner? The furry one. The furry? Do you know that? Yeah, him. Let's see.
I shall
Yeah,
follow your
Lycon. One Lycon. But yeah, in the stories there's a lot of hints with these two. They're ex-partners, like it was said in the story that this person, like the furry, betrayed him, but I think that both of them, like, there's a lot of misunderstanding between the two. Yeah, the wolf. Yeah, the furry. But yeah, I'll get him first because they do have the 300 guaranteed pulls, or guaranteed 5-star, just like Honkai. So yeah, I'm at the pity with that because I'm at 290 and I have 16 standard pulls. So let's get his companion first, and then let's see if he's comes home or not. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is just a standard temple. There's nothing new about that. Okay, Sukaku, I already E6 her. Is that the term for this game? E6? I don't know. But yay! Bro, he's avoided me like so many times. Like, so many people wanted him, and none of us got him. I don't know. Let's see whatever his partner will come home or not. Yes, his partner. Yeah. So let's see. Let's recruit. Oh my god. Ooh.
master's wish is my most sacred mission.
Bruh. We need more characters like these, man. Wow. Ooh, okay. So, let's see. Let's put him on the team. How can I change it? Is it this? Nope. How can I change this? It's been a while. Ah, here. Am I correct? Yeah, character selections. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Hey. Hello, sir. Looks so fine. Like, bruh. Well, it's not luck because it's a guaranteed. Because it's the standard pulls. Yeah, you remember when Honkai they did like 300 standard pulls, and then you're gonna get these standard 5-star. Yeah, a free standard 5-star. So I did got it from that, and now we're going to the regular. Oh no, the standard, the limited pulls. So this is the important part here. So I'm at 0 pity. Let me change my phone. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna wait. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for lighter. Man. Okay. I do have him like E0. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get his light cone. Let's see. What is his light cone's passive? Quick access. Launches his enemy with. Oh, okay. Here's the important part. When enemy squad members hit an enemy. Oh, when any squad member hits an enemy, for every stack of width applies for the target the crit damage. Oh, well, that's I think that's decent. Yeah, choosing correctly. Well, choosing wisely. Yeah, because the next update is going to be the new region. And there's going to be Yi Shen, which is rumored to be a good DPS. So I don't know. I do want to get this light cone too because it's like a ring. It's so pretty. But I don't know. Let's see. Let's do first. So this is 10. Okay, nothing yet. Chill. Okay, I'm just gonna skip because I can hear the music, so I can't get hype. So that was 10. No, it's 20. Early. No. Okay. How many 4 stars are we gonna get? Oh, okay, 2. That's good. Extra pulls. Ooh, and 20? Yes, 20 pity. So that's 20 pity. And next one is 30. Come on, I got your partner already. Come home. Come. Nope. Okay. Okay, Anton. I did got you E6. I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm not gonna talk about that. Okay, now we're at 40. Yeah, 40. Okay, I'm just gonna skip. Okay, good. 40, not 50. I'm losing a lot. How many do I have? Hold on. Oh, it's a bit. 143. Okay. Where am I? 40? 50? I think it's 50. Is this 50? I think that this is 50, right? Okay. Let's just count this as 50. Ooh! Oh! Yo! Oh!
I've been awaiting your arrival, Master.
For the love of God above. I have a personal beef with this bitch. Okay. Let me show you. Regarding her weapon, first, I got it like R2 already. Yeah, I got it R2. I have 2 of those. And now, where is she? E1? Bruh. I mean, she's decent, but she's decent. Bro. After send out to launch an attack. Oh, the twins stay in place. Ah. I guess this helps. Man. Yeah. But all 4 stars E6 is the best feeling. I know.
1,
You're gonna get like
2.
more
Yes,
pulls.
all accounted for.
Yeah, it's going to be quite salty. I know. Okay, since I'm guaranteed, I'm just gonna pull. So this is just 10. Okay, let's get this over with. It was good that Rena's came home early, I guess that's good. Okay, this is Seth's weapon. I haven't got it before. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's 10. Okay, let's speed run this. 10. Come on. Okay, having his partner does not help. Bruh. Okay. 20. Oh, Pokra. Okay. 20. Let's do a single pull. Who knows? We know for sure we will get some rolls back from the pulls. I know, right? Okay. That's just to trick the game, hopefully. So this is 31. Okay, nothing yet. Okay, only 1 4-star. Okay, Sukaku, great. The Lord was accurate? What do you mean by that? They get along well. I know for sure they're gonna get along well. Okay, where am I at? 41? Yes, this is 41. Ugh. I'm just salty, to be honest. Okay, 41. There's nothing yet for 41. But yeah, the recent story quest for this one, it's good. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people said it's good, and it was good. Yeah. Hopefully the next regions, the story quest is going to be better. What is your information source? Trust me. Trust me. Do you trust me? I trust me. 41, no, 51. Bruh. Okay, we're going to touch soft city. Lucy! I don't have her E6 yet. That's good. 51, no, 61. Okay. My pulls are depleting. Bro. Oh, okay, triple 4-star. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, fit. Oh my god. Chill. I don't know how to use you yet, but oh shit. I do need to use her still. For Miyabi. Okay. Now this is 61. Okay, 71. Just get it over with, man. Okay, you're being very stubborn. Okay, sure. Now you're gonna show up. Wow. Okay, how much is this? This is 62. Yep. Okay. 63. 64. 65. 66. Oh. Okay, this is Ben's cycle. 67. 68. Is this 69? Bro! Oh, it's not 69. Is it? Did I count it wrong?
Take a guess. Heads, tails, or something else entirely.
Welcome home, cheater. At least it's pretty, to be honest. Okay. I think it was 69. I'm going to believe it's 69. How many pulls do I have left? Don't mind me. 62. Ooh. Well, that's so little. Okay, so I'm not going to get this. That's such a bummer. Yeah, I'm at 4 pity. I'm not gonna have enough. Yeah. It's fine. I have the character, it's fine. Hey. Lycon, you're useless.
I'm at your disposal.
Oh, this is the co-star part.
I shall follow
Yeah,
your orders.
okay. So, I do have your light cone, or your W engine, but that's for lighters using it. Yeah, I'm depleted. Not doing good. But I do have, inflict more days? That's not gonna work. Hold on.
I'm at your disposal.
I might do something. Am I regretting my decisions? I mean, it's for lighter. Come on. Just gonna do some cheeky 10 pulls here and there. Oh! 5 pity? 4 pity? Let's go! Let's go! Bro! Okay, kids, this is an example. Do gambling. Kids, go gamble. Gambling is good. Say it with me. Gambling is good. Okay. That was good. Okay. Okay, so I think that was a guaranteed. Yeah, that's definitely a guaranteed. But that was... Is that a guaranteed? Hold on. The Brimstone. The Brimstone? Is that for, what's that weapon? Is it
I'm at
for
your
Meowth?
This is the path I follow.
Brimstone. No! Okay, it is a guaranteed. Yeah. It is guaranteed. So in this game, the weapon banner, in this case the W engine, it does carry through the guaranteed from banner to banner. That's the benefit of this game. Yeah, the weapon banners does carry out the guaranteed. So that's very good. So yeah, I did try to get another characters W engines, but no, yeah, I did get the guaranteed. So that's very good. Okay. Gambling is good.
I shall
Gambling
follow
is
your
good.
wanna see the red
Okay.
scar.
Glider. You got your toy. Ooh. Okay. Alpha clock. No. Enhance. Ooh. Okay. Does it carry out in Genshin? Yeah, it doesn't carry out in Genshin, right? I think it does carry out in Honkai, but it doesn't carry out for Genshin. I think so. Just for the weapon banner, specifically. I think it doesn't carry out. I think. Yeah, because you used up your guarantee to get the one of the two weapon banners on that banner. I think. Well, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't carry. So that's such a that's not good. It's not good for the player. Exclusive skin. Skin will cause lose the special. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna leave at 10 for now. Okay, let's activate this thing. Mindscape. Ah yeah. Okay, in this game it doesn't call E or S or C. It's M. Yeah, M6. Okay, there's so many terms. Okay, that's good. Lucy. I don't have your D6. Okay, M6. Yeah. The face gambling. Yeah. That's such a non-pop thing. Pokra. I haven't used Pokra much. I don't plan on using Pokra. Okay, Hugo. The man of the hour. Okay, Harmasa. Sorry. You're too hard to play. Yeah. Okay, I did prepare first for his like artifacts. Did I put it on? Who did I put it on? Hold on. Let's see. Okay, I did not put on Seth. Okay, this one. The ratio would not be the best, but it's a workable. Yeah, it's workable. Now for this one, oh, ice. Yeah. Okay, I don't have for this one. Okay, to be honest, when I first started this game, the interface and all, it looks very confusing. Mostly because it's like all dark and stuff. It doesn't have a light mode. Sometimes I do want it to have a light mode. Yeah, it's a bit confusing, or it's a bit hard to see. Okay, the ratio is pretty bad. Okay, I need to work more on that. But yeah, that's fine. Fine. Okay, let's give you your signature weapon. Yeah, okay. I like light mode. On every app, well, I think so. On every app I use light mode. I don't know. Like for a period of time I did use like dark mode a lot. But yeah, since I think it's just like, yeah, it based on, I don't know. I think it's based on your mood. I don't want to go fully on like one mode. I like to change sometime. Yeah, from time to time. Let's see. I don't have this set.
I'm at your disposal.
Well, I think that let's leave that for now. Or let's level them up for a bit, and then I can move on to Honkai. Oh, okay. Okay, that was so lucky. Hopefully that didn't ruin my luck for Finon. Oh, Finon. Okay, that would be an issue. Basic plan. Okay, for this game, I don't know to play it well. I just mash buttons and then hope for the best. Yeah, I know. I haven't played the story quest for this update yet. I haven't finished the story quest for the previous one. I'm gonna do it later.
Gotcha now.
And see how's the story going. Hopefully no one dies.
Drink on, we're rolling.
I have some hope.
Isn't it pretty?
But I did see some leaks, yeah. Pretty has a lot of leaks.
Later,
I did see the leaks for Chinese. Let's see for Marvel. I think. Where's that young lady? I just saw that video where she's pink. And then I just looked over.
solid hit. Brighter than fireworks.
I think I would
What's your honor really worth?
I'm not a loser.
spend more money on Honkai. Turn on the volume for what? For the game? Or for myself? Let's see. Let me put the game down. Is that better? Yeah. Tell me if it's better or not. Let's put it around here. I guess that's good. Okay, I've only been streaming for like 37 minutes. Wow, 37 minutes full of trauma and unluckiness. Okay, I think that's fine. When I fight, okay, got you. Let's put it down here then.
How about a breather, Bernice?
Oh yeah, his W engine is 10. I guess that's fine.
My turn.
Let me show you how it's done.
Perfect teamwork.
Bro, recently my TikTok has been full of like Minecraft and stuff because I liked one tutorial and then it just keeps showing up tutorials and stuff. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Something so trivial doesn't need a hand.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
What's your honor really worth?
I'm still convincing my friends to like buy it for me. Like not buy it for me, like to just do the transactions for me. Because they have a credit card or debit card, I don't know. Something along the lines of a card
Let me show you how
that I
it's
don't
done.
have.
Perfect teamwork.
You never experienced the lost 7 50/50s in one characters in 2 banners. I get you, to be honest. In Genshin, my luck is horrendous. Like, I remember like for my first year playing, I've never won a 50/50. I don't know if it's just me or if it's the game. yeah, I haven't, like in my first year, I haven't won any 50-50. And then when I turned to Honkai, it did looked up a bit because in Jin Yuan's banner, I did got him, and I'm not having to lose my 50-50. But yeah, I think my luck has been depleting more and more. I don't know. I feel like it's very common. But yeah. One of the most irritating things is that you'll have friends that don't play much, and then they win every single 50-50 that I have. Kind of envy and kind of want them to lose every time, but yeah, that's friends for, right? Praying for someone's downfall is what friends do. But yeah, I did see some leaks here and there from Twitter, and see that Finon do like to use with Sunday, which is good. Sunday Ting Yu, basically like a Don Hung, but at 5-star. From what I've collected from my few times scrolling. Yeah, and it with the S1 E0 characters. I know. Let's see. I think that's it for now. I'm out of things to go farm. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to here. Let's do my dailies real quick. Basically a Jin Yuan, but less depends on the summons. Really? Okay, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen much. Oh, he's sleeping. So I can't get the newspaper from that. Okay. Seems interesting. I haven't seen much. I just seen like leaks here and there. Because I hate leaks so much. Okay, let's talk about leaks. Like, Final's not gonna come to the games like for how long? Like a month and a half? And then they're just gonna leak the animations for the characters right away. It like ruins the hype, you know? So it tends to like avoid every leaks that I see. But like the leaks for their kit, like what they do, I do still want to see that. Yeah. My doubts here. Yeah. But yeah, I hate like animations leaks. But yeah. I know, for the like what they do, like their kit and what their gameplay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, it's only the animations. Like, I want to see like the teaser, like the official teaser that they bring out. I want to feel the hype for that animations teaser, because they put a lot of like efforts into their teasers, right? So yeah, getting the animations leaked and all of the leaks prior from the beta, it does take out a lot of hype around the character. But yeah, from what I've heard, the animations, they put a lot of investment or time into the animations. Yeah, you want to mid-max him a lot, as much as possible. So the kit's informations I'm fine with. Yeah, just the animations, purely. Okay, that's it for the dailies. Yeah. Let's see. What else can I do? Claim... Okay, events. Hilary takes every penny of the Fate collab. I know, I did saw like Archer's hair. I'm not good. I don't like his hair. like his in-game hair. He got the albedo treatment. Yeah, he got the albedo treatment, which is very unfortunate. Like, he's a beautiful man. Let's be honest. He's a beautiful man. And his idolins, whatever you want to call it, his E is very pretty. Yeah, her facts is not enough. Yeah, I did look at some like informations about the animations and the design. Like for the design, the developer of their games did actually design it. So the design is not the problem. I think it's just the in-game model is the problem. It just looks very washed. Yeah, they don't have like much depth. Like comparing them to like Boot Hill, like Boot Hill has so much detail. And then here comes Archer and Sabers. They don't have much like depth in their design. So yeah, that's my opinion about the in-game model. But yeah, the light cones and stuff, I've seen leaks here and there. They look good. They look good. But yeah, it's just the in-game model. Her effect in anime and in-game is not too flashy. Yeah, comparing her anime counterpart to the in-game. But you know, I don't know. Yeah, it's a bummer. They didn't go. I think they just choose. They didn't choose the right time to release them. Yeah, they released them with the most anticipated characters in the current events or the current story quest, which is a downfall, which is a mistake on their part. Yeah, only her Excalibur. Yeah. But I don't know. Yeah, it's a letdown, but I don't know. But comparing to other like collaborations that they have done from their previous games, it's one of the better ones, to be honest. Yeah, the only ones that we have like is like Aloy, and then for what does ZZZ have? I feel like ZZZ does have something, but I can't remember on the top of my head. Okay, I want to speak so fast so that I fumble on my words a lot. Yeah, they choose the right game or the right franchise to collab. Yeah. Okay, let me boot up Honkai real quick. I think there's nothing much for me to do other than building the characters.
I'm at your disposal.
These characters. But yeah,
I wish
let's
you
see.
a fabulous day.
Let's level them up a bit, and then let's move on to Honkai. I left off Honkai when they found out that the gods were previously like also human beings. So yeah, like 2.2 when we have Acheron. Exactly. Yeah, they just choose such a important time for like the games, the story quests in general. So it's a bummer. But yeah, what can we do? At least the banners stays longer. Yeah, anticipated characters. And plus she has a lot of like connections to their previous games. But with that, they didn't mess it up because she was very successful when she first appeared. But yeah. Oh, let me go back. Let's see. The oh yeah. There's still one more. So in ZZZ, apart from the artifact, the weapon banner, the characters, we also have one more, which is I think is the mascot, the bamboo. I forgot about these. these little guys. Okay, for these little guys, you don't have a pity. I mean, you do have a pity. Like, you don't have, like, you choose one and then you're just gonna get it, regardless. You're not gonna get the, yeah, you're not gonna lose your 50-50. It's just the matters of how many pulls you're gonna spend. Her ultimate hits like a truck, which power creeps every ultimate before her. Yeah, she did serve her best in the meta at the time. But yeah, for now she isn't doing that well. Yeah, which is a given because it's been nearly a year now. So yeah, our next DPS is going to rise. But yeah, for Bamboo, I haven't pulled much. Let's see. Ooh. Let's see. 5. Okay. 9. Okay, 9. And this is 19. Nothing yet. That's good. Okay, 3. Okay, triple. Yeah, if you also have to gamble 50-50 3 times, a banner is pure diabolical. I know. The weapon banner, tell me about it. Like, yeah, we've been there. We've all been there. Except for new players. New players has such a big advantages. Bro. Okay. So, 29? Oh, no, 19, so this is 29. Okay. Doesn't have anything. Okay, double, okay. Double 4-star. Wait, did the door? Right here. Oh. Okay. That's good. Ooh, Robin. Okay, it's not Honkai's Robin, but it's a Robin still. Hey, good. Okay, I'm lucky today. Hold on. Okay, I feel like my luck has a limit. I think I've spent most of it on this game. Shit. That's not good. It's not good. Yeah, of course Hoyo have to set up a strategy to keep their players playing. Yeah, also to take as much money as possible before reaching the red lines, I know. Yeah, I feel like at the time, like Genshin is one of the most popular games at the time. Yeah. Flopping? Hopefully not. Yeah, he's still on like the beta test. So let's see. They might nerf him, they might buff him. Who knows? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, sure. So that's Bamboo. Okay, do I have anything? Yeah, Robin. Okay. Okay. Oh, insufficient materials, that's fine. I can level up you later. Okay, there's a lot of things I'm lacking. I think it's fine. Oh, am I? Okay. My device is not heating up, so I mean it's hot, but it's not heating up, which is good. I haven't seen any kits of Fine. Basically, I think he, well, at first people said that she, well, no. At first I think he's like 5-star, like the improved version of Clara, but I don't know. I feel like it's, yeah, I feel like it's kind of like that. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, let's do some reactions later because there is a channel that does do like analysis for the characters kit, but they don't disclose the animations. It's the channel I Was Back, I think. Yeah, I Was Back HSR. He's very good. Yeah, his most recent video is like Flymon's Saber and Archer Explained. Unit buff info. Yeah, we also have unit buffs too. Yeah, but from what I observed from Showcase, yeah. Let's see. Okay, I think that's it for Honkai. No. For ZZZ, let me boot up Honkai. Yeah, that said, the animation did 8, from what I've heard. So I think that's good.
I'm at your disposal.
Okay, what do we have, eh?
Forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Okay. Okay, his crit damage is good, but his crit rate is lacking. Very much lacking. Oh, yeah. His passive too. Forgot about that. Okay, I'm missing quite a lot of things. Okay, that's a problem for future me, which is an hour later. Let's see. Settings. Oh, is the game's leaking is audio? Let me turn it off. Okay. So that's is Honkai booting up. Okay. Okay. He needs single buffs to stack his ultimate. Yeah. Yes, just like Don Hung from a long time ago. Like you need like 2 personal like buff or like heals for him to get his ultimate stack. But yeah. Yeah, might scale on HP, really? Well, that's good. Yeah, but we have his artifacts already, right? So we can pre-farm, which is a good thing. But yeah, let's see. Is there anything else to do here? Day 5. Scale. Okay, let me hide ZZZ and then let me check on. Okay, hide iPad. Open up Honkai. Am I here? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Should I put music? Should I put my background music? Let me put my background music. Background music. Turn on. Hello? Where's my background music? There we go. Is that too loud? Can you tell me if it's too loud? Oh. Like Akron's ultimate mechanic. Really? Huh. Okay, interesting. Okay. But not debuff from enemies. Ah, yeah. If he has debuff, it doesn't like charge up his ultimate, right? Ah, okay. Okay, I kind of get it. But yeah, but his ultimate, I think, still uses energy. Because one of the TikToks that I've watched, they do have Tin Yoon as one of his best support. But let's see. I don't know. It's been leaked so far, and they're testing, so we can hopefully watch it later. Yeah, we're going to do some reactions later. Yeah, single buffs from allies. So yeah, that means that Sunday is good for him. Should I spend my... Oh, okay. Haven't done this. Okay, character. Ooh. Do we have Shay Yi? E6? E4? Ah. E1? Okay. Okay, E4? Okay. And you need to consume that counter to play skills. Ah. Okay, pretty interesting mechanic. But yeah, it's also stated that his best in slot, like his best support, it's not out it's not out yet, so we might wait a bit. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, is this his name? Okay, I think this is his name. Finon's name. Or Finon's real name. Okay, why am I speculating? I can do the story quest right now. Okay, should I do the story quest or the dailies first? Let's do some dailies. Yeah, Misha Eilons, I want some. Let's see. Divergent Universe. Sure, so let's farm for some finance artifact. Okay, after looking at, yeah, at least Sunday is good for him. At least he's good for someone. It's good for Aglaya, and yeah. But yeah, we were expecting him to be good for most of the characters in Forest, but that was not the case. We were tricked. Some of it. Yeah, I'm going to do it after this. Is it long? Have you done it? Hopefully it's not that long. I'm guessing it's about 3 hours. Minimum. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, speed. Does he need speed? Oh my god. Oh yeah, his voice changed. He sounds so mature now. The heck? Okay, I totally forgot about this information. His voice actor changed. Which is so sudden. Bro, he sounds so mature now. Oh god. Like the previous voice actor did such a good job. Like he was so quirky. He brings a lot of characters into Kalis and Stel. Stel's voice actor did good as well. But yeah, what can we do? It's all because of the strike. But yeah, let's see. What am I going to talk about? Oh yeah, I do want to do like, Oyo is diabolical when they say the main mechanic is summoned. Yeah. Then they release a character that can play around with that mechanic. But yeah, but then all of these summons have their own mechanic. So that Sunday don't work with most of them, or some of them. Which is a bummer.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, what was I going to talk about? For the past week, I've been thinking, I don't know if I'm going to make my own, like, a separate account for, like, my VTuber stuff, because I do want to make, like, some shorts. And I don't know if it's, like, I don't know if I can, how can I say this? Because I do have, like, a TikTok dedicated to, like, games and stuff. The story doesn't take much time. Let's see. I'm gonna give it, like, 2 hours. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to post my, like, VTuber stuff on, like, that game account. Or I need to make my own. I feel like I need to make a separate one. 4 to 5 hours, but most of the time scouting new map for treasures. Yeah. I don't tend to do that. I like to leave off the chest there, and then when I'm desperate, I will scout all of them. I'll look for all of them later. Okay, this is all. Okay. Oh, it's so jarring to hear his new voice. What is jarring? I don't know. It's just popped up in my head. Sometimes English just pops up in my head and I don't know what's the meaning of it. I just think it's the most, well, I think it's suitable for the situations I'm in, and then I just say it without thinking much, which is not a good thing. Because half the time, the words that I say, I don't fully know the meaning of it. I don't know, I think because of the shadowing. Yeah. Shadowing learning, whatever it's called. Oh yeah, back to the problem. Okay, I was thinking about making a personal TikTok for Vtuber stuff, because I think it's good to like do separate things for like games and then VTubers. Yes, I think that's the best way to like expand the audience. Yeah, because if they're interested in the shorts, they'll go to like the Discord or that I haven't done. Okay, HP. Have heard that he needs a lot of attack. Like Downhung's weapon, Clara's. Well, Clara's not a good weapon for him. Maybe. But yeah, he needs attack. So he needs attack more than HP, I think. But yeah, for VTuber stuff, I think I need to make a separate... Yeah, a separate thing. And then I have to stream on Twitch too, which I haven't done much. Well, I haven't done any. Yeah. So that's one of the things that I want to do. Okay, that's it for the dailies, and now... Okay, let's immerse myself in the story. That's for later. Oh, no, not go. Where is it? Oh, here. Navigate. Okay. But yeah. I think I'm going to make my own, a personal one. Because I felt like the feelings of like building up your followers or your community for your personal like accounts. I like that process because I did start my account, the game account. When was it? Last December, I think. Yeah, the end of last December. And yeah, I like to look at the numbers. I don't want to look at the numbers in math, but I do want to look at the numbers increasing. Using shorts, it's a good way to get more subscribers. Yeah, it's more effective than old classic ways. Yeah, I feel like that's the only way to like get people interested, like for people to view your channel. So yeah, I don't have much idea right now, and the editing too. The editing takes a lot of factors into like getting people interested. But yeah, let's see. So we are currently at the Strife boss places. But yeah, his voice, the Strife boss, like the VA for the boss, he sounds so good. He sounds so good. His voice is very good. But yeah, let's continue from here.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Yeah, so this is not the current story quest that's ongoing. This from the previous one. I just left it there because I got lazy.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
Bruh, like his voice is so good. Bro, I did scroll through his TikTok once, and his voice sounds very good.
Farewells in this world. Are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Look, nice. Okay, yeah.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains,
Aww.
you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
Okay, for this story quest, I feel like it's an old story quest, so if I read the whole thing, I'm just gonna skip it. Because,
To be honest,
yeah.
I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair.
I need to do more story quests. I'm doing it. Like, I'm saving them for later because I want to immerse myself. So that's one of my excuses. That's one of my excuses, but it's true. And that's my only excuses. That's one of, yeah, I guess my only reason. But yeah, I want to have like the whole time or the whole night for me to like experience it whole.
I am
Yeah.
just enjoying what remains of my life to the
And if you believe me or not, that's up to you. That's up to you.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process.
This is not half the quest? Bruh.
And now I have
But when you depart, separation and death.
finally,
Wait.
the first time I returned
Oh.
from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow.
Bruh. His voice. I can't get over his voice. Okay. What did... Fuck. They didn't get... It was about the two sisters. Fuck.
The
Okay.
calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield, but
Okay.
it was late into the night. Was
Okay.
a crazed scholar looking at the night sky, and do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. Now please,
Okay.
go away.
Are you trying to say that there is
That's exactly what they're
Okay, lore. There's a lot of lore.
It is time for me to
I'm invested.
moment finally
I'm invested. Oh. Marry? Marry who? Me? Gladly. Oh.
I knew this day would eventually come. Are the both of you ready?
Calixia,
Oh!
I'm here.
Okay. Okay. Aki! It's been a while. Hi, welcome. I'm currently doing ZZZ Honkai Story Quest. I did play ZZZ earlier, if you play that game, Zenless. But yeah, okay. For this one, okay, hold on. Okay, so these two are like sisters from the past. So this is not Castrus that we know, right?
What? This is quite interesting indeed. Is this
Yeah.
his sister?
Okay. So this is from like them from like long times ago, or yeah, from alternative universe. I think you might be onto something, but all I see in this is just a product of procrastinate. Okay, you got me to read all of these all of those messages, blah, 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 all of those messages for you to diss me. I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but okay, you did clock me. Okay, I have nothing to say about that.
Is it me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid?
Oh, they went in there together. Oh.
What are you afraid of? That I won't be able to do it. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on. Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction?
Stop the cat. Yeah, you can say you're busy. I'm not busy. I just procrastinate. And because I do have like work up to like 10. So yeah, it lingers. No. What's the word? It affects my mood. I don't know.
Let me do it, sister. Let me be death sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway.
Oh.
I was the one who wasted your life after all.
Hey, what's the lore about that?
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took,
Huh?
I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head.
Hey.
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Huh.
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world.
Yeah, I want, you need to progress more to know their lore. I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Chill!
We existed was predestined,
Okay.
and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract the heart and light the flame of death.
Oh!
After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
What?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days
Wow. That's so cruel.
I'm certain that someone whom you cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesized new world, I shall plant go now. Return to the ocean god's treasure pearl. Our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life.
Oh.
The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight.
Ah, okay, okay.
Do not look back on the land of the dead. And do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Okay. So her sister, the one that's sitting on the wheelchair, she sacrifices herself for her sister to reincarnate, or to like basically start her life again. Am I correct? I feel like that's it. So that's why Castrius doesn't remember.
We've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they evolved just like the flame-chased journey of time.
Yeah.
Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Yeah, so it's basically a cycle. Oh, okay.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who wear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
Maybe I'm right. I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, it does line up, like, the times, because I feel like these people lives a lot longer than normal people does. So I feel like a couple of 100 years for them to like replace I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah, I feel like her sister did sacrifice herself for her castress, basically, to live a normal life, or to not involve her on a flame trace journey.
Is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
But why does Cassius know that she has a sister? That's what I'm concerned about.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past,
So those twins,
even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts...
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town?
So, yes, okay.
Tale of the dragon.
The other twins is
In our
Castrius.
world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
Styxia and Policia? Styxia and... What's the other twin's name? Look.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I've also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Oh yeah, it was leaked that the ones that gonna get the ocean titans flame, I guess, is going to be fine on the support, but who knows?
Take this.
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sage's wisdom into a single entity. Remember?
Okay.
I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm. And this...
You still look as confident in your victory as ever.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin,
I have already searched for so long, but before I leave, I have another question.
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul.
So there's multiple worlds?
If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step.
I understand.
Okay. Let's get...
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Bro!
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. Now I'm merely forsaking my body.
Why are you always finding ways to die?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. It means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all...
Okay.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaia.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core. Professor Alexa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated.
Mighty!
Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation.
Well, true, but it does benefit her.
A world without death.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
True. It was a couple hundred years, and it won't be consistent, which should be slower. True. Okay, so it's been quite a long time. Okay.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts, Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death.
Okay.
I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment. If Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then
True.
how do we find a way in?
The answer is quite simple. In the Mids, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased.
So this is where we get to meet Cypher, I think.
And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited the divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Okay. Tumultuous day finally comes to an end. Everyone disperse, each lodged in their own thoughts. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's rest.
Hey, friend. Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
Nope.
Oh, that means victory is around the corner.
Every actions of the Chrysos heirs ultimately benefits the flame chase. Yeah, I feel like that's... Yeah, I feel like Anatsa didn't like betray us, per se. But yeah, it's ultimately to get off the flame chase, or the core flames.
Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve. Only 32 books to go.
Bruh. Oh.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, let's get some rest. As their... Yeah, I was their custom. Mem was astonishingly dexterity slipped back to their secret little highway. But where did they go? Whatever. Akuma. Oh.
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off.
Hmm.
No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone
Oh.
told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see.
Lady
Okay,
Treeby,
okay.
you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is
No,
never
see you tomorrow.
lie. I hope your toughness is not a
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets, because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysos heir we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... It's hard to put into words.
And go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you.
Bro.
It's a pity she didn't get to finish it.
Oh.
Let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
Oh, see you tomorrow. That's sad at the same time. Okay. Who's it? Oh.
It's me.
Oh. Hi. Let me get this real quick. Hello?
I hope I didn't
Is it another mission?
I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it's
Okay.
not too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Sure.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is? It isn't a long way from here.
Sure. Let's go. Oh.
I'd love to go in and take a look. Have you heard? Seems like all the
Choo choo choo.
The streets are packed. It seems the vote to pause the flame chase journey has begun.
Oh shit.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kepali rune.
The Council of Elders?
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot.
And I pray that Talantum smacks some sense into you with their scales.
That was quite a spectacle. I suppose peace to this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Emporia. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and tradition. Yes, but back in those days, I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution. Is that how you see it too? No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
I know, but you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world.
That's such a...
Then let me tell you. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called draconian. The sword has 3 air holes along its body.
3?
If the sword is swung down swiftly, but should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Pain for the dying. You misunderstand. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and go walk with the dead.
Fuck no.
Don't kill me. I don't want to die.
Okay, since I don't have time, well, I'm lazy. I'm just gonna press 1. You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Yeah, character development. It's because of fear, anger, and hatred. Where is your so-called merciful touch of death? simply a lie. The dark purple, what is that word? Mothballs spread like petals across the dead row inmates' faces, then seems to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceased. And the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sign-like whimper as he murmured to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into pitch black dew that's scattered with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing. Bruh.
Is this all?
No. This is just the beginning.
What the Oh god! I mean, I look pretty, so... Hehe. Bro. Having a childhood like this? It's gonna bring so much trauma to the kid. Oh, wrong button. Oh, too much, Cass. That was too much. Okay. And you next?
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged a final resting place.
You're not that old yet.
Yeah, you're not that old yet.
Where I have come to fear. Casteress.
Hmm.
It was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith.
It's not trauma dumping, it's benefit for the development. I feel, yeah, it's kind of true.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers.
It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death.
Huh?
I've taught you and cared for you as in the eyes of an Idonian. You can only live your life to the full. And when you do,
No.
come now. Show me that you are come now.
Bro, that's so...
It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
Are you gonna kill this? Okay.
I'm on it. I choose you.
Bro, I choose you sounds so much like they're choosing a Pokemon. Bro. So this is not half of the quest? God. Okay, I might have to speed up my progress. It is interesting. I just wanted to see what happens. Oh god, wow.
This was the last time I followed her command. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. Elder Amonette, the person who tried to teach me about death. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. It was a long, long journey. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world? How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. I just want to know if my touch... Can I make anything? Can I...
I don't want to die. Please.
Oh wow!
Just let me go. I don't want to die. Please. I don't want mercy like this.
An animation?
I don't.
Whoa. Self-doubt, yeah.
I hate these icy hands.
Bro, that's so cool. It's a whole ass animations. Okay, Genshin animation, when? It's been like 3 years. Oh, poor thing. That's from her release videos? Ah.
Get it over with. End it somehow.
Oh, I remember this clip. Oh, okay. But yeah, her powers ultimately like brings new life.
The Reaper has blessed your hands.
So yeah.
Only you can grant them peace.
Ah, she's gonna see the deer now. Yeah. Oh.
Embrace death.
No?
Walk
Oh.
alongside it.
Oh, that's kind of like Harmony. Oh, she's so brave. Oh no! Is she gonna oh. She's running away. Oh, she's going bare feet or barefoot. Oh. Whoa. Oh yeah, the friend. Oh yeah, okay. Oh.
All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain.
She's gonna be fine.
some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you.
Aww.
You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
Oh, oh.
But big sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Oh. Oh, she's. Oh.
Can hands like these really be warm?
Yeah, the deer. Okay. Okay. There's no death domain this time. Ah. Okay.
On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Emporius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do, even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened.
Responsibility must be done.
When an almost
Ugh.
unexpected finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me. It wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it.
Yeah, without her bless, the death will be wandering everywhere. Yeah.
Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
Okay.
But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it. Embraces in this world are born of unions.
Okay.
Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells, and yet, things have taken a turn for the better. I have no reason not to give it my all for your sake.
Okay. talks to you about the gift she gave to the other Crash's heirs. Ah, okay. She's arrived at your gift.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. No, it isn't. Look, it's right there.
Where? Oh, the cipher took it?
Huh? Where did it go? What's going on?
It's looked like someone left something behind.
This is
Oh yeah, cipher. Okay.
coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
A kitten thief?
No doubt about it. This is her favorite. It's a lady's cipher, the demigod of Zagreus, whom Lady Aglaya had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Emphorius. So many years have passed. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cipher.
Memorial Market. Okay, sure. Memorial Market. Memorial Market. The short spears she left behind.
Look, it's right there.
Oh. Okay. Let's see where this takes me. Oh. Too fast. Hold on. Chill. Chill. Oh.
This is a trick she left for us.
Oh. So we need to choose one of the two. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't know the rest of the word. The right. Right. Oh, the hints. Oh, shit. Only the golden short spears engraved with the truth can lead you to the hidden phantom thief. The golden, it looks the same to me. I'm just gonna choose right. Trust me, grave mystery of the Well, short. Huh.
She's incorrigible.
Oh, so I was correct. Okay. Am I correct? I don't know. Oh. Bitch? No. So it's not correct. Frick. Is it? Eh? Oh.
Exactly the kind of thing she would do.
Okay. So, I was not correct.
This is how it should be.
Bitch. Doesn't want to waste time immediately. Oh my god.
We must pursue her.
Okay, something just touched my door. Is that death? Because I'm ready. Death can take me anytime. Okay. Okay. Is this gonna lead to the beast? Yep, okay. Don't stab it. Hold on. Oh. That's Cypher? Oh. No. So you treat the dramas with such seriousness, all tough parts of her complex emotions immediately transform into one admirations.
Lady Cipher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Huh? I thought she said bosom. We're not gonna finish the story quest today. What do you mean by that? But I think you might be correct. I think I'm just gonna finish the previous story quest, which is this story quest. And then I'm gonna leave the rest later. But yeah. Let's see.
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me.
Mm-hmm.
Since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to know if it's worth. The children
Hold
of
on.
the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Hold on. Did you say that because I'm slow? I mean, I am, but Well, if it's that, well, I guess it's the first person who witnessed a VTuber's die on stream. Well, I'm glad to be the first. I hope someone cut that. I hope I can be the first. But yeah, let's see.
Price. I'll give you however much you want.
It's that long? Really? God, okay. I want the money.
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
Oh my god! That was such an ominous laugh. God, okay. No, a villainous laugh. Don't you slow it just that long? Really? Okay.
It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the wind type.
Piece of cake.
Well,
I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. By the way,
yeah. She's doing a good job, like, catching the trickery elements.
come this way.
A dew of divine blood. Oh. Oh.
She's incorrigible.
Card. Probably the guess already. Attention. So these. Okay. 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 This is just going hide and seek. Okay, let's go here. Eating good with Cypher's worst line. Yep. Yep. Okay, she's gonna stand where Mighty used to stand, I think. Oh, there.
Here we are.
Over here! Over here! No, not
Huh?
that way! This way!
Where?
Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd
Oh,
never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Her design looks very good.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
Oh, you wouldn't know. People still go crazy about you.
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first.
Of the game. Oh, okay.
Everything's off the table.
The materials are nothing to wow at, but the workmanship is superb as always. You're still skilled as ever, even after all this time. You've put a lot of
Mind your own business.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
Oh. The universe is here. Hi.
1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders
I might
also
remember.
found me
Yes.
and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Bro! I don't know how the dev can design and do her animations with one hand. Chill. Chill with that comment. Calm down. The uni guy? Huh? Okay. You're that Venus?
Of course. I may keep a low profile, but I'm still a bona fide demigod. And last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Some time ago. Oh.
Wow, this is
that the thing? Oh, okay.
This room is full of it. Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
So I'm just that down that. I can see.
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much. Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
But not gonna pull her anyway. Yeah. At first I did
You wish to run away.
had plans to pull her
Away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy.
for Akron, but yeah.
Destiny.
She's not in the meta
You
anymore.
shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Eh.
I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away.
Well, Cypher, because I'm missing yokai in the basement. Who are you holding in the basement? Okay. My chatters. Okay. Now I can see that my chatters are very weird. Okay. But I'm not judging. Hey, I'm not judging. I think.
But I need you right now. So don't turn me down. You
Wait,
know,
hold up.
maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
Oh.
We lost Trian.
Ah.
Oh. The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish. Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
Yeah, she's good, but not for me. You have no synergies? Yeah, I don't have anyone that's that she's good with either.
This is Castoris's own request. She brought this up herself. She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind.
Yeah, I mean she's kind of yokai-like. Like, look at Kirara.
As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind. Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice.
Huh?
Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit? And we make a bet. Go on. I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. In conclusion...
With the basement, yeah. Sussy. At least made an altar. Made a shrine for her. Okay.
I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
I almost died. Yeah, sure.
If we don't find the Death Titan, his soul will... I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how.
Whoa.
Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
I'm trying to build a herd in my basement. So, okay. It's not a secret anymore.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
You're gonna have an altar or a shrine out in the open? Who's gonna do that? No.
This journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
She's human?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaya's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia.
Has already paid for me, ripping people off. The authorities of Xanthus demigod.
You're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibility.
I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I can give them all to you.
Shrines and altars in the surface. It's just combined with a roof.
How are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Okay, she's foaming at the mouth for money.
And a bottle of dew of divine blood. Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Great. Here, catch.
But hey.
Be careful with that.
Oh. You caught me, but you don't have any evidence. You know, it's nothing to say here.
Minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow.
Oh.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride.
Okay. You cut universe? Okay. That's good. Oh. Oh, did she teleport? The former address, the letters, the gift here, skip the bath? Oh, okay. So we're gonna get stinky. Okay. Oh.
I'd love to go in.
Ew. Okay, so laggy. Why is it so laggy? Oh god, okay. Where am I going? Okay. Can I use the map? Oh, okay. Wow. They make me walk that way? Okay. Laggy. There we go. Okay.
Bright and sunny.
You're here.
Yeah. Oh shit. I accidentally pressed the wrong button.
Totally.
Okay.
The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the river of souls and enter the nether realm?
Oh. When will you play Blue Archive? I don't plan on playing Blue Archive. But yeah, I've seen many good stuff about it. But yeah, I do need to branch out from Hoyoverse's like piles of games. But yeah, I'm trying to convince my friends to pay Minecraft for me. But yes, I'm going to transfer them the money. But yeah, I don't have the debit card or the credit card to buy it. So yeah, I'm trying to convince my friend, or threatening my friend. Yeah, wanna bet when he's gonna finish the story quest? I'm going to join you on that bet. I'm going to bet 30 more minutes. Yeah, 30 more minutes. The good side of the blue archive.
Fair for entering the nether realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions. Hey! I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't read too much into it. Alright, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. Oh, one last thing before we go. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have.
Oh wow.
Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Whoa.
All done.
Oh, then she's gone? Oh, she's not gonna go with us? Oh, hold on.
Are you feeling alright?
The small story quest? If only they were real. Chill.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
Okay, to horny out with both of you. Chill.
We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Okay, fair. If I see Finon, I'm going to glaze Finon. So, I'm not... Okay, I feel like we're fair on that part.
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Okay. How would we find them?
A secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephalie. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing... This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to...
I guess that's the only way.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown.
Okay, I see you. A pair of magnets. Just like a gameplay, right?
In my long journeys, I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Okay. Whoa. Why is it so laggy? Because... Is it because I'm streaming? Oh.
Go back. Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
Is it because I've been streaming for a while? Huh.
What a beautiful butterfly.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. Others think of them as Thanatos' messenger.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather...
direct. Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Okay. Let's not dive into this topic. Yeah.
These shadowy figures.
Oh, wow.
Aren't they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
That's optional, so I'm not gonna speak with them.
Want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. I'm not selling my fish to living people.
Oh, so death is just wandering around. Ah. Oh, okay.
You're all dead souls that never achieved rest.
Okay, I see what you meant. Oh, wow. Hydrate, my good sir. Hydrate. Yeah, okay, I see what you're meaning. Yeah, without her bless, the death will wandering everywhere. Ah, okay.
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish I can only...
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river of Soul. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Oh, or because the Thanatos here doesn't have the ability to lay them to rest. That's my theory, but I don't know.
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
Something is done out of goodwill.
Oh.
Are you really gonna call it deceit?
Who's that?
Well, I can't. Wait a minute. Lady Cypher.
That's me.
What are you doing here?
Be that you are the living being that those souls met.
I couldn't take their behavior anymore.
Bitch. You're gonna steal from like dead people?
Trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
Bruh.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls.
Yeah, I'm not gonna skip her dialogues because someone or some group of people enjoys her voice.
But I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
The boy? The boy who defies death. Is it Finon? Finon?
Lord Mighty?
Oh, Mighty!
Right, that's his name. Well, now
Mighty!
you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out.
Wait. Mighty did... Mighty did fell into the river and then gain immortality. So what... Does that have any link to the story?
So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that. always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now,
oh, right now?
he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls.
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine. Ornix's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Ornix. It's like an artist seeing his masterpiece, or a drought era seeing the first rain. Yep. Anything you say. Okay, so it's very laggy, so I need to speed up.
Ornix's miracle has appeared.
Oh, okay.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Okay, this is so cool. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Here? Okay. Ooh.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Okay.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Queen?
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast.
Oh, the Queen? Who's the Queen? Oh, there's no healer on this team.
Who are you campaigning against?
Be one of them sooner or later? Let's see.
Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city.
An unprecedented calamity.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well,
a world that has never seen death.
Oh.
Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia. May I ask, where is the scout?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
Oh.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
So, did the sister turn into a dragon?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen?
Huh? You'll be the first word that the Queen. Ah. Okay, set on the loop. Okay, so he's on the loop.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago.
Styxia. This cannot stand.
Are you gonna fight?
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. Don't worry. I'm typically...
Cass.
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead.
Remember this attitude? I'm gonna show you this one is finance banner. I mean, I'm not refusing. I just know that when finance come out, I'm gonna goon for him, no matter what. Yeah, yeah.
Is this
Oh,
a remnant of his soul?
what's that? That looks, ooh, that's pretty. Oh, pretty.
Well then,
Oh,
why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysa's heir of death. However,
Huh?
You seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me.
And yet, you seem to not mind.
That's because the fate that
Okay.
we're born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me.
Okay, yeah, so she used to be here. Yeah. The sense of the past abruptly dissipates.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Ornyx's rune?
Perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
I do not need a reminder from them.
So seeing like the castle item, yeah.
Indeed. While my relationship with the council has always been quite ambiguous, I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now?
Huh. True. Why does it right here and now? Nah. Let's see. Oh,
Monsters actually be
If Lady
human?
Favor is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty.
Oh, Mighty.
Still fighting.
Oh,
why are the Black Tide monsters here too?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters, and these traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses
yeah.
since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful,
Just leave it behind
it's
first. Oh,
imperative that we rid the place of such discordant. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
alright.
This is being in sync.
Some value, I suppose, existence is unity.
Oh.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Oh, he sounds so adult-like. God. Okay. Still not getting used to that.
That's what you got. Break's over, friend.
Show yourself. Gallagher, when are you gonna revise? Oh.
Embrace a new life.
Yeah. Okay.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Like, I do like mature voices, but like the voice that they portray the traveler, yeah, at the end of the at the start of the game, he sounds very like childlike, because he is technically. Yeah, he is technically a child. So yeah. Hello? Yeah. So he's technically a child, so hearing it at an adult like, it's pretty abnormal, to say the least. Yeah, the contrast is very different from his current voice to his old voice. But yeah, it's just gonna take a
The path
long.
ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past.
Yeah, I haven't adapted to it yet.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
If Dan Hung was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
How do you know that?
If Lady Hycealens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Okay, High Ceilings gonna come back to life. Hopefully, I think. Oh, I need to go up here. It's not because it's not my cup of tea, it's just taking a while to to get familiar with the voice. Because the old voice is very like childish like. But yeah. Okay, I need to hurry up because I think my PC is not gonna hold up any longer. Okay, it's not that serious, but yeah, still. Oh yeah, when am I going to stream next? Hold on. Let me see my schedule. Okay. Oh, we're moving on to like the next month already. Wow. Okay. Hold on, let me see. Huh. Let's see. Okay. This day is not gonna work. Okay, Monday I don't have any schedules. Oh. Whoa. Okay, I might do a stream on Monday. Which is...
Nice.
Yeah, okay, tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I might do a stream on Monday or Friday next week. And I think by that time I'm going to have to make a Discord channel. Almost half of the story pass. Monday. Yeah, Monday. Because today is technically Sunday already. Yeah, I think so. Okay, I need to hurry up. Where do I need to go? Okay, this part is blocked. Okay, that is the garments. Okay, here we go. Who are you?
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land.
Huh? This one seems to...
Oh.
I was merely speculating. And you...
Oh.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
Huh?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable, but I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. Cersei's above. What cowards humans are.
I'm sorry.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I thought you was gonna do 2 stream in 2 consecutive days. You're thinking too highly of me.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worry. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Okay, she's here, so...
Are you still trying to create a world without death? Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
Well, true.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me, but I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
I should have also considered your procrastinations. Always. You always should factor in my procrastinations. It's like a formula, you know? If you're not gonna add in the procrastinationsness, you're gonna get it wrong on your test. Okay, oh, what's this place?
Wow, this place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom vault? That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. Do we need
Okay.
How should we get up there?
Oh wow, there's a lot of things that we need to do. Okay, we need to change the time and then we need to go up there. Okay. Oh, I can't go there. Alright. Okay. Change the time.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oh.
Lauren, it says 8 always appears in times like this.
Oh, well, I thought it was breakable items. I didn't think it would be
Swept away by
an enemy. Do I have any variable slab? No, I think that's all. Yeah. Hopefully.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up. Life's over, friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let's see. So that leaves Sunday for me to make a Discord. Hopefully, I can do it.
Reach the end of
Let's
the
see.
story in your own way.
I feel like it's not that hard. Just procrastinate. Let's see. Through my. Oh, okay. I need to. Oh, okay.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
But I need to change the time. Can I change it there? Oh, okay. That's easy. Chaotic constant. Do I have that?
But none of its treasures remain inside.
Oh. Oh, okay. Am I on the right track? Maybe. Ah, okay. Ooh.
What if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Now, do not jinx it.
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Stay. Don't come near me.
Stop being a slut. Can't help it, man. Can't help it.
Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Voice. Yeah, okay. At least Sunday for me to make a script for my shorts and then make a Discord. Okay. That's the
There's no
plan.
need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
But sometimes things doesn't go as planned. But yeah, I do need to make a Discord, so I will put that as my top priority for tomorrow.
While this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
Yeah, I might have to ask my friends.
You misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were.
My goodness.
Oh, sorry.
Did I really yell out loud? I'm sorry to have bothered you.
Lady.
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him.
Eh?
Thanatos?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death? Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. They saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true.
Oh.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. As for whether this rumor is true,
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
you are you. Thank you.
Oh,
This
okay.
is
Oh. Are you gonna watch another cutscene? Okay. Well, not cutscene, but
Then you granted him death. That isn't like you. You would have refused
Yeah, maybe.
Commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony.
Sympathy?
That young man was
Okay, I'm gonna skip.
rely on that moon.
You feel?
Yes, that's why he approached.
You are.
I've seen the people. They had such proud. Perhaps death's authority.
I won't refute. It's a fairy tale from foreign. A tale told.
What? That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you.
I've already had an inkling for a while now, but I honestly have no memories of Styxia.
Yeah, okay, so my theory at the...
Only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
Yeah, so my theory might be correct. She might still be the twin. Yeah, that twin that died. Okay. Oh yeah, she's been rebirthed. I think like Danhang. Oh. Okay.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the nether realm?
Oh, this is...
Okay, seeing chest there is tempting, but yeah. Hello? Wait, how many pools do we have? Hold on. Not that much. Not that much. Stellar Jades. 145? That's good. That's not enough to get E0 S1. Hold on. Mid break pity checking. Okay, so what's that? 11. So I have enough to get a 5-star at least. And the light cone. Let's see. It's a bit laggy. Okay. 20. Let's see. Oh.
Could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you
Oh.
hear about the great work that I'm doing here?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
But who is Pollux again? I know it's the dragon, but still.
You don't have to describe it like that, mister.
You had, during the age of myth, a time likely before your birth. I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the river of souls, I shall make Pollux soar again.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh. Looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
Interesting.
So, it's just as I feared.
Two sides of the same coin.
I guess the deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable
of
carrying out that task.
This...
We had been inebriated instead of unable to rest in that.
Sorry. Oh, that's the queen. Okay.
By Fagusa and her mother.
Oh, like how a
Wait, chill? Please put your name into... Oh. So she's considered her mother?
That shall be her name. That's where my name comes from.
The sound's back. What is...
Oh.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering.
Black Tide creation, mister. Please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
He's so strong. Like he acknowledged that he's dead.
Trust me.
But he's still doing his research.
Life is not so fragile as you wish. Existence is unity.
Okay, you can tell the life has been sucking out of my body, so I don't have any energy left. Let's see. Oh, okay.
Embrace a new life. There's so many of them.
Oh wow, okay. Oh, I almost forgot. I always forgot. Let's put myself over here. Yeah, okay.
More souls.
More souls? Who's more souls? Oh! Oh! Mikey! Oh! Mikey! Oh! Okay, I'm back. I'm here. I'm here. Okay, Mighty.
Lord Mighty?
Why is he here though? I miss you so much that it's almost killed me.
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough...
Why is he glowing? He's dead?
I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to...
What the fuck?
Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it.
Mm.
I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower.
The dose challenge. Death.
Okay, so he's already dead. Oh god. Man.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together. Castris, like the person who has brushed against death countless times. Guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? I'm not afraid. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option.
Man. Okay. No, that's sad. Okay. I feel like it's been more than 30 minutes already. Is it? Let me check. It is. Okay.
So that's how it works.
Oh god! I almost dropped my phone. Oh. Okay. Before you rushed and before you rushed and broken change, Remnants of the past that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
Ugh.
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more power, the rune of recollection. Could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance? It's still up to me to step up and.
Do we have to use the hand? Oh.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Go, ma'am.
Just leave it to me.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Yo.
Mem did it.
Hawk. Pink squirrel.
Is very small.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Oh, Twins Moon's embrace.
Aren't I a good fit for Ornyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Hey. Are we there yet?
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Oh, wow.
Is that?
Trinon's here too? Trini.
It's little Cass and there's also little Dee and the big puppy.
Hi, Trian.
Aren't you? Get what?
No.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side.
Oh.
Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Nether Realm. So, Trian has been standing here at...
Oh, it must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Nether Realm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift away, the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this.
I mean, I hate that when...
Finished it.
Oh.
This is what Lady Trevi once mentioned. The gift for me. That you didn't manage to finish.
The holy maiden of Yen. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously, it's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
I like how grumpy Anaxa is.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now.
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Shall we take them now?
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly,
They're not gonna be visible? Fuck.
our images cannot be captured in the world of the
Can March camera do it? We can freeze.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
Can Oryx do something?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevy,
Aww.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
Key?
I have a feeling that soon, this
Oh.
gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Oh, Cypher! Oh god. That jump scared me. She's just menacingly staring at the corner.
That's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cat, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
See you tomorrow. With blinding smiles.
Lady Tria.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die.
You're dead, sir.
Till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
What is it?
Professor Alexa may have deduced the principles behind the Aranova.
Oh yeah.
You and I maybe.
I see.
Oh yeah, we have the triple god of chaos or something.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Oh, he looks so handsome. Okay. I'm distracted.
A strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
Maybe. See you later.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
Oh.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
Oh, love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
He?
The past? I saw the twins of death in Kethali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family.
Yes, okay.
I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything.
Oh.
They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Soul.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means, and that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, but before we talk about that...
The signs? Yeah.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman.
Oh.
That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her.
So Pollux, okay, is her sister.
That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were
picking up
instead
memories.
showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right?
That's fine. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life.
Okay.
Then, let the ritual begin.
Wow. Wow.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the River of Souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, Lady Almanette...
No?
Did she recognize you?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here. Please, go on. I'm listening.
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but...
There's no need to worry, Elder.
The world?
I understand understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, but you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's
Oh.
Styxia, the Pearl of
Oh,
the
okay.
Ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was from where you stand now. I suppose that's a bit hard to believe.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life.
I have pondered the same question, child.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust. But I still can't take that as the final answer.
However, did find some inspiration in these words.
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. But what if I reframe it like this?
Huh.
What if love is not a trait
Blessing from
bestowed upon mortals by Nestia?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite.
Therefore, death is...
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death.
I understand, Lady Almanette. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know, and Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing. But it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife and I would never have lived. Thank you, Mother.
Aww.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Whoa.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death.
Whoa.
I shall grant you embrace.
Whoa.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
Sunbound Eternal.
Okay.
Enjoying yourself? Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Anything!
Wow, it's so jarring. Okay.
I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Oh God. Oh, okay.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace.
Oh god.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
This is being you can do it.
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Okay, that should be it. Oh, that's so sad.
May death protect us! Don't turn back to the nether realm. Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Hey.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you. But with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this.
Miss Thumbnail, thank you. Yeah, I'm finishing this
So please,
the previous story quest.
the Sea of Souls
So
again
yeah,
and return me to the nether.
there's a lot to process.
Just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
Are they gonna do it? Are we gonna part ways? Oh no.
They may look scary, but as long as...
Oh? Are we running out of time?
What's wrong?
Oh, we're out of time.
Are you... What's wrong with him? His time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me. What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do? Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return. Alright?
Actually, I have a father figure. So what game is this game? It's Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, it's like a gacha game. But yeah.
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
The story for this game is pretty long, but if you're like invest enough time into it, it's pretty worthwhile. It's not one of the best, but yeah, it's good nonetheless.
It's a deal then. Please.
Okay. You sit in a little dingly. What's that word? Oh, okay. This is moving a bit too fast.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
Is it her sister? Wow.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers. Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then. Is that you, Plixia? Do you remember me?
No.
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment. I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius. You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now. Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Plixia? A long, long time ago, there were a pair, but fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own. That trial was indeed recorded in that memory. Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to aging as an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth. That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment.
Yeah, okay. They don't have the ability to grant death.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you. Then, what about you, as the half of Thanatos representing death?
Huh?
I shoulder the fate of defying.
Okay.
From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the until there is now a sea of them. All while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring in endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another. Like a pair of hands, we walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had a hope that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you,
too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes,
oh wow.
The only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Life and death weigh equally heavy.
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite a ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seeming endless fate. It's been far too long. I waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them, but more than anything,
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. So, let's give our core flame to him and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before, but unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life, like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the nether realm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the nether realm.
Oh.
The
river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. Thank you. Just one last thing.
Yes.
Can you grant me one wish? Of course. What is it? Please.
Oh.
Don't forget me. I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born, Casterus.
Oh.
Casterus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly. I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
They'll rest there forever? Oh, Anaxa. I totally forgot about Anaxa. Oh, shit. Okay, might need to leave a bit. Because I need to... go to the bathroom a bit. So let me put it here. And yeah, let me go for a bit. Be right back. Okay. Okay. I'm here.
Time flies. In a blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death.
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you
Oh, shit. Forgot to put the picture away. Ooh. Let's put it here. Yeah, okay.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh.
Still alive? Still going?
I did not expect to hear that from you.
The story quest did not...
Are you not going to refute me?
Yeah, aren't going to end.
I know myself better than you think.
Isn't going to end, sorry.
At the very least.
And the brain is not braining. Like right now.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
But I think I'm slowly... Yeah, I'm at the end. I think.
The hour of the trial has come.
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer.
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear
Oh.
the war flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, for all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If
You've met
Castorus
them?
was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, if the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis.
Well, that
Oh,
is all
sorry.
well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a
Wow.
must possess is foolhardiness. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Whoa, okay. Oh. G. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, let's see. I think he's going to sacrifice himself. Sign on.
So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Oh.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
You got him.
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Oh?
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have have you been seeing yourself as your pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
Whew, okay.
Lord Anaxa, you're finally here. The last speaker for the assembly will be taking this. Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you.
Lead the way.
This way, please.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Feinen of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Arkema, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Laggett.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Penniless lad?
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
By carefully above. Dear citizens of Arkema, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
What?
Ides Elysiae,
oh.
My beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters, so I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter, but in the end, those arms...
Sorry.
Olivia, her daughter, did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends?
Oh shit.
That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Arkema to its knees anytime. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 titans of Calamity gone, much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and... Such a powerful enemy is indeed... Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this.
Oh.
Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the flame chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity.
It looks so
Allow
handsome.
me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
What is vermin?
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma.
Oh, he's doing a good job.
I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet,
Okay.
no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear, for Aglaya, Trivios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days.
Oh.
A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities. Ah, oh wow.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey. Each faction holds an equal share of votes.
Oh.
This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last.
I have long since made the decision.
Very well.
A cutscene? Oh, shit. Okay. Can I speak to Pinon first? Oh, hey.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am... But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What is he planning?
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Shut up!
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
You tell her.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Such a diva, my god.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
He's waiting for the time.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision.
Oh, you're gonna go to the Netherrealm?
Follow the sound of the tides.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
You are well done, child. Just as I foresaw.
Oh.
You have achieved great things, teacher. What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk. I respect you immensely, sir. But you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey,
you have my word, sir.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
What is he going to do?
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
So he's been there, okay.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
With the balance shattered,
That's it?
the result is clear. Buy carefully and to lengthen above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Lygus, you can't! Oh, Nexa, what have you done? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Because I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the Flame Chase journey.
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention.
Huh?
Stay for a moment more.
What is this performer? Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made, but I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound. In front of
He's
all
very
present
smug.
here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine.
What are you trying to do?
Useless.
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
Huh.
But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today.
Okay, he's going to use his own body for his
Final lecture.
final experiment.
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
Huh?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today
Yeah.
will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your
saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile.
Language.
You tried to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods.
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you fast, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the council of elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
Nice play.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no... Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver,
Oh.
I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name,
Sorry.
considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma, in the names of Talantin and Kefali.
Curse you.
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Professor.
Wow.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Then, in light of the people's
Bruh.
O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
Oh, we're here. Okay. Sea of flowers? What is this place? Hi, Castures.
Reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castors while walking among the mortals.
Oh.
And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
beautiful place.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. And it is my duty as the master of death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven, similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world. These flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emporius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once let the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain. Rest assured, defying death is Thanatos' divine authority. Fortunately, your soul hasn't dissipated. This is not a resurrection, but the extradition of a dying person back to the present world.
Oh, you're not going back.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
Oh, do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here.
Oh, March! Oh my god.
I believe in you.
Wow. Wait, where's Dan Hao in all of these stories? I forgot.
Such a sweet joy.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward.
Mighty. Okay.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Yeah, Edgelord. Almost there. There you go. Thank you, Gastrus. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I have one last glance at that sea of flowers. Oh wow, they really don't give you an option, huh?
Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out.
doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Whoa. You don't know who they are?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend!
So that's Cyrene, I think.
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Goodbye. Another round. But the trailblazing continues. Oh. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Orynyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod, and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Oh.
The other shore is very cold.
Oh?
May I borrow your warmth one last time?
Oh.
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
Ah.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Oh.
Farewell
Anaxa.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power.
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Finan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing
So she stretched her soul, just like a thread.
Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost some. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia.
Oh.
But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Oh.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined path.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back.
Huh.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Scholar, let us meet again before the gates of truth.
I'm glad.
Sorry.
But I don't see Castris among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She finally understood her origins and completed her trial.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Dreamin, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. No one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let the ceremony begins. Okay, I need to say, Donham has been missing this whole quest.
And gods who are still watching. Today, we bring you a soul laid bare. The hand of shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return. To walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan. A traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind.
He is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in his good name, O majesty of the 12 titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity, to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Bye, Castrus. Wow. We're missing 2 more. Well, yeah, I guess the only thing is the Sky Titan.
For death. For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
Castrus! Is that Castrus?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, goodbye, Castrus.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus. No. The Titan.
What?
They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Oh.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present, so let's get this execution over with.
Oh god.
We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind.
Of course you will.
It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides,
Aww.
I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us.
Huh? Are the future Titans?
So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world. Our souls are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Huh?
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, We plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future.
Okay.
Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have
Oh yeah.
still live on with his perfect memory.
I still have the theory that he hasn't changed since the start of the cycle.
That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you, and especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Bye, Anaxa.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Cyrene, maybe.
How should I know? But since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Oh wow.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
Oh.
The objective is complete. That is all.
And there he goes.
Thankfully, she's still alive.
We're back here?
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Her condition was very similar. It's just that at that time the Express did not have a manual keeper who could diagnose her condition.
She still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
Huh. When March awakened from the ice, her memory were completely wiped clean. Will that happen this time? I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Huh. Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I heard that there's a species of fish on Von Wack. Oh, that has the memory spans of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in every very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember.
Ah.
Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness.
The belief of the garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there's one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Euphorius, but refuses to tell us your true intention. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
Yes? I mean, no offense. I'm merely speculating, but I would appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Euphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example of what?
A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Euphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people.
I chose to remain quiet before because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simply pathstriders. Do they wield the power of emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Could they be the ones which hijacked March 7th memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so.
Huh?
I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Euphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko.
What?
Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed?
It's Fooly. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Bro, heard that?
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun.
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates, then sit back and enjoy the show.
I'll share the extra express coordinates with the Herta.
Alright, now that everything is ready,
Huh?
mirrors, get to work.
What am I doing? Give an order.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphorius celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Okay. I will fail the mission, Madam Herta.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herta.
They all have.
What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
As you wish.
They all have so much diversity.
Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of. It seems like I have nothing for you.
Oh.
Standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you count down from 4 instead?
Okay.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial wall. Destination, unknown celestial body. Amphorius.
It is a celestial body itself.
Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activated.
Oh wow.
So that's Amphorius? Its appearances. Well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh wow.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight.
Why is he there?
Is this the entrance to Emphorius? Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
What? Why is he there?
What's this? A statue? It's...
Okay, I'm gonna check you. Oh? Why is he there?
I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your life.
Oh shit. Okay, why are you here though? Oh, I mean... At least I don't have to bend down. Oh. Okay, let's continue.
What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
A projection of a fake.
How am I going to get into Emphorius?
Huh.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that some of your status deserve.
Are you not going to answer my question?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias, Lycurgus. Lygus.
Alright, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Emphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Emphorius is not a world that you should be involved with.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you. After filtering through them, I have...
I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Emphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of competition.
So he's also an emanator.
And assure you that, in the worst-case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's.
Oh.
How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all,
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
it concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways...
So it is the destructions. Okay, so the secret is out of the bag. So the three... Huh. Okay, the three paths are destructions, eruditions, and remembrance. Okay.
You will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Huh. Okay, that's the next story quest.
Nice.
Okay, that's it for me today. Okay. Do we have anything? Okay. That's it. Don't have much pull. Bummer. Well, it's fine. Okay. That's it. Oh my god. The background. Okay, that's it for me today. If anyone's still watching, thank you so much. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna pass out. Okay, bye bye. Take care. Bye bye. Woo. Let's put you here.